I'm going to be playing the prelim today with this deck. We've got some black, green, and blue cards. Koke MTG, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. Veteran Explorers, Primeval Titans. Winning combination with Field of the Dead, in my opinion. And to my knowledge, I haven't seen many deck lists. They did. Morphling, hence I have put this card into my deck as an experiment. Whoa. Yeah, what's up, Solnox? I've sort of theory crafted this deck by myself and talking to various people. Don't know if it's any good or not, but we'll find out. Honestly, I'm kind of bored of playing the other decks in Legacy right now, so I want to play something else, you know. Plague Engineer. So, I mean, really the motivation for this deck is the problem with most of these Veteran Explorer decks before were you honestly weren't very good versus the basic heavy blue decks. Like, you'd give your Miracles opponent a bunch of basic lands and then they would, like, overpower you. But I think Primeval Titan might solve that issue in conjunction with Field of the Dead. Because eventually, going long, you'll just overwhelm whatever they do, unless if they play Entreat the Angels, with your Field of the Dead package, in my opinion. So that's the theory behind this deck. Obviously, like, it's not really foolproof in any sort of way, but I think it's worth trying. And honestly, these 3 drops are just really powerful. And, you know, once you play Veteran Explorer, I think Assassin's Trophy is the best removal spell you can play. Yeah, I have 6 basic lands. I have split my snow lands and non-snow lands. Like so. Let's see. Those go here. These go here. Wow, the mismatch. The Cavern's here in the sideboard. Solnox. I didn't start it, but Orm67 suggested it and over the 4th fail, and I think that does make some sense. But I mean, really, I thought about how this deck could be built and what it can accomplish. I think this makes sense from a hypothetical basis. Yogg, like Yawgmoth. Grow till tall. Think the reason you're seeing it more now is people are realizing that Field of the Dead is kind of a broken card, and Field plus Titan sort of go together naturally. I think that's what you're finally seeing happen. And before anyone asks, my plan versus Veil of Summer is to not avoid it, but to overload it. I think in a deck like this, you can't really play around Veil. You just have to keep throwing stuff at them and run them out of Veils. There's 2 ways to play against cards, and I think either you overload or you play around. So I'm taking the overload path. Yes, 2019 is broken, but so are some older cards. Like, I think Cabal Therapy is an inherently broken card. I think Pernicious Deed is broken versus some strategies, and Primeval Titan is sort of an inherently broken card. And so is Zenith. But yeah, that's what's going on here. Yes, I am. It might be foolishness to do what I'm doing, but you know what? So be it. Marduk 18, I disagree with you. I think Zenith is sort of a broken card in that it got banned in Modern for a lot of reasons. Okay, maybe broken is the wrong word. How should I put it? We have a match now, though. Yo, what's up, Cliff Dog? Because I'm bored, Ved. I'm bored. Alright. Well, the Croc is sort of screwing me, but this hand's pretty good. Am I going to Zenith? Why? I don't joke around about this stuff, Ved. So I'm going to Zenith for Dryad Arbor. No, I think that's different, Marduk 18. But... Oh. Foothills go. I wonder what that means. Hans is busted. Agree with that. HJ is busted. Looks like Infect. Gonna name Invigorate. Okay. Now I guess I fetch and name Vines. Oh, whoops. Disappeared. Do they mulligan? They mold, so I guess that's a keep on whatever. Schmertz and Kind, thank you for the follow. I think I'm gonna get Snow Island, Snow Forest. Fortunately, I don't have Malira in my deck. That would literally be lights out, but what can you do? Yeah, Snow Island, Snow Forest. They get 2 lands too, which is kind of unfortunate, but I think they only play 1, right? Actually, I might have wanted to play Tracker, to be fair. But it's too late now. Penalty Haven, so I take 2 Infect, assuming they don't draw anything. So they have 1 unknown card. Gonna therapy them for crop rotation if they let me. Guess they're rotating response. This speeds up the clock for them by a little bit. Oko. Okay. No. I can Zenith for another Explorer. Therapy them. Hold on. What happens if I do that next turn? Tracker. Zenith for 2. If I draw a land, then I'll have Tracker plus Titan. They'll deal me 3 Infect, assuming they draw nothing. But maybe I should just play the Tracker and hope they play Oko instead of hitting me for 3 Infect. Well, Sniper wouldn't really work if they only attacked with one creature because of the penalty of... Yes, it would keep it tapped. I do know my Kamigawa block cards. Yeah, but what does getting Dryad do? What lands do you want me to play? Where's Realm Razor? I guess I could get Leovold. Maybe that's better than... Well, I don't understand what you're talking about, Marduk. I don't have any lands in my hand. Alright. I think getting Leovold is actually probably correct, like DNS suggested. Yeah, someone suggested that. I think this is better because it shuts off all of their cantrips. Or it forces them to waste time outgoing this. Gosh, what did they draw? Okay, yeah, they're not playing Oko because I think they realize it's better for them to just try to kill me. Attack for 7, 10. Wonder if there's a universe where I just attack for 6. I think that's better in case they randomly decide to target my Leovold with something. Or aim my stuff with something. Because if they target, I might draw like an Assassin's Trophy. If they don't draw anything, they actually can't attack with both of their creatures, I think. Because I'll have lethal damage. I was on the draw this game too. Wow. Okay, well, we got game 1. Thumbs up to random green creature beatdown. Alright. I think I want the Cavern as well. Does not seem very good. Ved, why are you... Okay, Ved. You cannot be a hater. Yeah, I played a lot of Full Giants. There are plenty of blue cards in this deck, Ved. I just play all of the broken blue cards. Sadly, this is probably not a matchup for this card. If I had Wasteland in my deck, I would reconsider it. I think I'm going to side out Karakas. So do I, Cliff. So do I. That's why I built it. I think I'm going to take out these 3 cards. Should I play the Implacable Death Lizard in this matchup? The answer is probably not. Decks where you need to go faster. I was playing a Singleton Reclaimer before Solnox and I cut it because I didn't think it was very good. Do I keep? Drawing to 14 blue sources. I think I'm gonna keep, actually. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. It doesn't do anything special. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Thoughtseize this turn. The trick in these spots is to just not play into it and force them to waste a mana. If they Spell Pierce this, that's fine. It's possible I should have Zenithed off Bayou, actually, to be quite fair. Yeah, I should have Zenithed off Bayou, I think. Whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna attack for 1 and say go. If they want to burn a Pump Spell to defensively block my Dryad Arbor, I'm okay with that. Okay. Guess I hope they don't have a Daze or a Force of Will. Alright, so I was dead almost no matter what on turn 3. They didn't cantrip once, so I don't think it was that likely they had it. I put them on Veil instead, but... Don't think I'm going to change much. Obviously, these games look pretty lopsided one or the other. All right, game 3. Not great. Seeing some of the issues now. Did I go to 5? Probably not. The mana's fine, Shadows. I play a lot more lands than normal decks. I have 24 lands. Most normal Legacy decks play 20, so the extra lands I'm playing are all colorless, so it actually works out fine. It just, hands like these look awkward. But I'm going to keep Zenith for Dryad Arbor. Hope to draw Cabal Therapy, essentially. One's going to 5. I hope I don't get killed on turn 2. 1. We took full advantage of that in game 1. Like, I cracked a Veteran Explorer and they only put one forest into play. So it was pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Just gonna bluff. I don't think... Well... Actually, maybe getting in the one was better. Right, that's not bad. What do I want to do with it? Probably just slam this Oko. I'm more likely to want to play 2 black spells in one turn. I guess... Actually, I could just go like this and see how they react. Alright, Elk. Okay, that's pretty good for me. Now I can block this profitably, essentially. I guess I could take the full 20 damage, actually, from, like, Become Immense plus Berserk. Well, Shadow, I haven't actually played this deck whatsoever. I just theory crafted it. Okay, hope I don't die to that Nexus. They would need 4-drop Pump Spell and Berserk. Or I guess they only need a 3-ball plus Berserk now because of the Noble Hierarch. I don't think they have it. Not great. I'm gonna just main phase this. The reason to main phase it, if they have a protection spell, then they have to use it now. Sucks. Really wish I'd drawn a Cabal Therapy. Okay, that's fine. Green source. Not green source. That's good. Just have to fade one turn. They can deal me 3 more Infect, but if they draw a Pump Spell, I die this turn, obviously. Okay. That's not great either. Just hoping to trick them into doing something stupid. I have a multi-turn plan, essentially is what's going on here. Rebel Base Luna, thank you for the follow. Damn it, they figured it out. So my plan was if they went for only one this turn, then I could sort of get around that, but now I just have to obviously trophy one. I need Plague Engineer or another trophy or Deed off the top, essentially. They failed to find, so their last card must be Forest. That was frustrating, but I guess I don't have that many ways to kill a Nexus. I guess I could have drawn Brainstorm too. No, I don't have Strix in my deck. I don't think Strix is where I want to be with my exact configuration. I think Ice Fang Collateral would be better, but still not great. I'm kind of sad. Perhaps I was supposed to be more aggressive with the Oko, actually, is maybe the error that what happened here. Huh. Yeah, c'est la vie. Can I watch the replay yet? No, they didn't, but Cliffy, from their perspective, they have to call every time, right? So I'm giving them the credit. Obviously, I should have maybe played it out, but you know what I mean, right? They're not in a position where they can't call. No, I think their last card's Forest. No, but it doesn't get better for them, right? Like, just imagine from their perspective. How does that board state get better for them if they don't attack with their Nexus again that turn? Alright, I think I'm going to actually build and Goldfish a different deck. Let me see if I can find it again. Alright. This is purely for entertainment value between rounds, because I don't know anything about this deck. Let's see. Shout out to Max Torsion for building this deck. Alright, what do I need? It's everything except one Underground Sea, right? I guess the Brainstorms I don't need either. Oh, the bot probably doesn't have 4 Underworld Breach yet, right? How much are those? Probably too much. Yeah, exactly, Raceland. That's what I thought was going to happen, but you know, that's okay. Obviously, if I had a little bit more, like, actually, the fact that I chose to play Trophy over Decay shown a lot there, right? Because I actually got to Trophy their Nexus like multiple times, whereas if I was just playing Decay, it would have been so much worse for me, right? So I think I actually did get paid off with how I chose to build my deck. Let me see if I can at least get the other things. I can. Well, the other thing, Cliffy, is that your deck already plays Veteran Explorer, so there's a real chance that your trophy just becomes straight up Vindicate, which I don't think is irrelevant. Right? Like, think about it this way. How many basic lands do you expect from most opponents? Maybe with the exception of Snowco, I think most of them probably only have 2 to 4 basics. Probably only 2, depending on the variant. Right, exactly. 12 plus. Well, only if you play High Tide. Or I guess if you play like Burn or something. All right. What's up, Truckus? We're waiting for the next round. Kind of want to buy these breaches just to goldfish, but let me see how much they actually are. I thought our first match would take longer, but it didn't. There are 4 tickets. Do I want to spend 16 tickets to goldfish this deck? Guess I will. Oh, where can I find them in stock? That's a better question. Yeah, I guess if none of the bots have them in stock, then that's not even an option, right? Cliffy, Goatbot claims that it has 4. Underworld Breach. I'm really just like messing around between rounds because we lost our first match to Infect, unfortunately, but I think I made it close, and honestly, we were a top deck away of stabilizing. If I just killed that last Nexus, I think the game was really, really locked up. But so it goes, right? Why not play a single Thoughtseize Oracle? Grape Shot kills Hate Bears. I think that's really the only reason, right, to play Grape Shot over that card. Should play some Oops. 4-mana Jace, I think it's the same as Thoughtseize Oracle, except it costs more mana. I mean, honestly, I have no idea how this deck should operate yet. Yeah, but is running out 4-mana Jace that easy? Like, it's 1 blue, blue, blue. Like, doesn't seem that easy to me. I don't know, like... Alright, tell you what, Cliff. In 1 second, I'll challenge you to a friendly breach mirror between rounds. Are you up for that? Or breach versus ant. You up for that? Once the bot delivers me it. I actually think Breakfast Oracle is probably a thing. Javier mentioned it, and honestly, like, it makes your kill condition so much cleaner. Alright, Goatbots is still picking up the cards. Now is a good time to shout out my sponsors, both Cardboard Live and Card Hoarder. Thank you all for sponsoring the stream. If you need cards, get them from Card Hoarder. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Fine Gersh. Yeah, because Javier told me the optimal kill for the deck before was bugged on Magic Online. Like, the Mimeoplasm didn't work correctly with Walking Ballista, is what Javier told me. He said something like that. I don't remember 100%. Oh, only 2 matches left? Wow, it's going fast. The problem with Lotleth Giant is that it's kind of bad by itself and doesn't let you play a fair game. I mean, same for the Mimeoplasm, I guess, but Walking Ballista was much better as a card to just naturally draw and use in a normal game of Magic. Right? I think having your combo pieces be good in a normal game of Magic is extremely underrated for a combo deck. Like, in my opinion, the best combo decks are the ones where its cards aren't like... Its cards are, like, good by themselves. Right, you sort of need, like, 20 plus creatures to guarantee a kill with Lotleth Giant. Then you run into weird corner cases where your opponent, like, plows or, like, 3/3, and then you can't kill them anymore, right? So yeah, I think Javier's right that the Oracle probably makes your deck a lot better. And you know, stuff happens. It was really sad to lose to Infect. I don't generally lose to Infect, but game 2 obviously wasn't a game, and game 3 was like close, but so it goes. I think my deck is sweet. It's at least sweet if it's not good, you know? I guess I also did open a sealed pool. I can look at that again. Nope. Where did the deck go? I did, huh? How do I go to the thing? Alright, yeah, now it should... Yep. Alright. Let's look at the deck real quick. Let's look at new cards. I'm just killing time. There will be more Legacy soon. Alright. Oh, that's a good card. Alright, so... Murder, She Wrote. What a weird card. I think this card's pretty good because what you want to do with Escape in the format is you want to mill yourself a small amount for your escape creatures. Look, we have it queued up. I'm just waiting for the next match. Don't be mad. This was the deck, and you can also see it on the CBL. I'm just waiting for round 2 of the prelim FPOC. So we're doing stuff in between. No, I'm not. I'm playing the prelim. I thought it said that in the title. Did you not see it in the title? All right. Sorry, I was thinking about something. I'm just looking at cards in this format. Strands of Undeath, So in original Ravnica, there were a bunch of enchantments that looked like this. I don't know if it's good or not. It depends on how many X ones there are, I think. I don't really want to... I'm not that interested in doing it on my own creatures in this deck, I think. Because of escape? I mean, maybe. It seems kind of awkward. I think this card is great in the format. This card seems phenomenal to me. Yeah, the problem is I have a lot of, like, idiots that it's really not good to put on. Like, this is a sealed deck, right? I still expect it to be somewhat slow and grindy. I'm not sure about this card. This card might suck. Depends on how many, like, shitty enchantments / creatures are lying around that this doesn't trade well with. Yeah, I mean, New Jersey's half sealed deck. And I have 3 make something to a fish. Ichthyomorphosis? Is that how you pronounce it? It's a funny name. It's a funny flavor text, and it's a funny picture. It just has it all. It's just funny all around. Ichthyomorphosis? This card seems phenomenal, obviously. It's like an army in a can. This card's really good with this one if you get to the late game. Boom. 3/1/1s. Put 3 counters on this. I don't know. This deck seems great, like, frankly. I cut the second Strands of Undeath. Omen seems great. I mean, like... It's taking the bot 10 plus minutes to collect all of the breaches to deliver to me. It's kind of insane. So maybe next round we'll try to goldfish it. All right. Strands of Undeath. All right. Wait, did MTG bot die? Alright, this is... Do you know what Strands of Undeath does? Without looking it up. FPOC answered yes and no. Feingersh. Feingersh, why? Feingersh, why? Oh, I clarified out. You weren't allowed to look it up. True. I guess if I did not put that clause in, you did not know what it did, right? Yeah, it's from Ravnica City of Guilds, which is the first Ravnica. All right, so it's actually 3 people said yes, and 4 said no. So I guess I am a grandpa. Yeah, it's all play in a constructed deck, ironically enough. Y'all are probably thinking, what constructed deck has those cards? Do I have enough time to goldfish once? I don't. Alright. I can. But I'd rather battle a skilled wizard named Cliffy81. It wasn't Ghost Dad, Feingerch. Good job. Alright, going to round 2 of the prelim. Yeah, so the reason Strands of Undeath saw play was it's an enchantment you can fetch up with Talwisp, and then you can pitch it to your Sickening Shoals. And you use Shoals to pick up more enchantments from your deck, like Pillarly of the Sleepless, Indomitable Will. Let's see. At certain points they played Shadowlance, I think. I don't know. There's probably some others I'm forgetting. What's the Breach deck? Good thing you asked. Here's the Breach deck. Courtesy of Max Torsion. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to post that. Alright, I think we'll have a match in a second. $43.33. Wonder what this person's playing. Guess it's a keep. Gonna fetch Trop and play Veteran Explorer. Next turn, Brainstorm looking for Cabal Therapy, I think. I didn't promise you it. I said maybe, Tim. Especially since you bailed on the draft. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll, Assassin's Trophy that one first. I am playing the Dryad of Elysian Grove. Oh, is my opponent playing Blood Sun? Looks like they are. Alright. Because you're a great human. Okay. Would you call yourself washed? That's really the most important thing. The Big Lebowski? Why the Big Lebowski? Alright. Let's see if they have basics in their deck. Did you try this deck, Tim? Okay, then why do you like it? Let's beat them down with some 1/1s. What's up, Must Have All? Thought not? Are they gonna take Brainstorm? Interesting. I think they should have taken Tracker, yeah. Guess that makes sense. Okay. Looks like Pernicious Deed would be pretty good versus them. Unfortunately, I only played 2. Maybe I'll just add a 3rd. Rebel Master, huh? Interesting. They only attack with that. So my top card is a useless card, so I am gonna block. Wonder how many basics they have. Probably a reasonable number, right? Wait, did they not have any more basics? That's sick. Oh no, they got 2 more mountains, never mind. Just gonna deploy both of my creatures. Oh, interesting. Okay, I guess I'm not deploying this one yet. I want to try to use it to eat that thing next turn. 6 mountains, so they've played 3. So I guess this is kind of a liability, but I don't think I'm allowed to take it out of my deck in this matchup. Yeah, I think they probably still have 6, actually. I mean, like, I don't think you adjust your mana base, you just adjust which cards you play, right? Okay. So what's the best block? Probably like this. I take 10, but I make 2 zombies. We lost a close one to Infect round 1. I'm going to make 2 zombies here, so that's pretty sweet. Wait. No! What the hell? God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I couldn't do much. It sucks. Shut up, Tim. Does this happen to you when you play this deck? This type of deck, Solnox? Let's see what's in their hand. Just me. They can't have Smasher. They might have Endbringer, I guess. Okay. Definitely can't beat those. Does not seem like an ideal matchup, no. I'm not gonna lie. Seems like it does almost nothing. Deed is great versus them, but I only have 2. That's the problem. This is a matchup where you would want like 4 Deeds in your deck. Don't think Engineer is actually all that great for us. We saw like Punishing Fire as well. What's up, Zach? With regard to that David J. Fisher, we saw Punishing Fire, and Grove would imply Punishing Fire anyways. I mean, Grove is just like a red dual land for them, for their Eldrazi. I don't know what that means. What? I think this is not great in the matchup. What should I cut? 40 seconds, 2 cuts. I don't think that's unreasonable, actually. It's bigger than most of their stuff. But what should I cut? 30 seconds. Well, is it banned in Legacy? No. Second tracker. Not cutting Brainstorm. I'll cut the third Titan. Actually, I'll cut Karakas. Red Eldrazi. With Blood Sun. Do I go to 5? This hand's like pretty freaking bad. Where are my good cards? Alright. I think it actually is a keep now I think about it. Alright. Don't P-Fire my creature on turn 1. Yeah, drawing a therapy would be close to the nuts. I do not disagree with that. Damn it. Well, I don't want to draw Therapy anymore, so now I just want to draw land, I think. I think I'm gonna lose now. Not great. Hope they don't have a smasher here. Tim, stop memeing over there, please, for the love of God. Give me a land. Not field. That's also not great. So I guess I can play Witness. Then what? Then I don't think I can draw out of it, right? I don't think our opponent plays Once Upon a Time. Usually once... Yeah, I don't know. They... Alright, Cliff. I'm about to be dead, is my prediction. If they have anything, I lose. Well, that's definitely lethal. God damn it. Alright, Cliff. I'm going to challenge you to a legacy match. But I'm gonna play out the prelim. I promise you all. We're either going down hard or we're yelling timber. Cliff, you ready for a challenge? I need to hear a yes. That's all I live for. All right. I'm going 0-5. Okay, perhaps if I'm 0-3, I'll quit. Perhaps if that happens, I'll quit. I mean, honestly, the first match was close. I thought I was going to win. Like, I think Infect should be a fine matchup. Alright. We got Cliff right where we want him. I don't know what I'm doing. Wheel of Fortune. That's what I heard in the background. Not my favorite show. OED is broken, especially versus Storm, right? Alright. I think a Breach would be pretty good. I would always play out my Artifact mana versus Cliff. Noted Legacy PTQ winner with Storm. Yeah, I think this is worth it. This is the escape deck. Escape shift. Zentomb does not seem great here. Would like to note, both of my matchups I played today, lands would be pretty good versus both of them, but you know, that's okay. Alright, I'll hide the force on top. Don't think Cliff can kill me this turn. And if he can, so be it. How do I feel about depths? I have no idea what I'm doing at PNGU. I'm just trying things. All right. Not sure how to answer that right now. God damn it. Guess I should have sandbagged the Preordain, but Ant's a really good deck still. That's my observation. Oh, maybe Cliff will have to pass. I think I live. I don't see any fast mana right there. Right? Rainforest, Delta. Well, there's a there's a breach on top of my deck, so I think that works. My turn. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Anyone call me the goat? Probably need to find Brain Freeze. Actually, if I cast Preordain first, I can bottom 2 bad cards. Don't really want those, I think. think I need Brain Freeze, right? I think the pedal is too inefficient for me to want to keep it. So bottom of the mire, the question is, do I want this Brainstorm? Guess I probably do. I think this should be a win. Brain Freeze myself, I think, actually leads to a win. Because it sets up a lot more casts, I think. I think this is deterministic now. You love yourself some determinism. Let's see. I guess it doesn't really matter how I kill them. I guess we'll go for the cleanest, quickest kill. No! Alright. That was kind of sweet. Well, this is a hastily thrown together sideboard, so I don't think I want any of my cards. Breach getting banned .deck. Deck 100% win rate, yeah. Just not gonna sideboard in anything, I think. I think I just don't want to mess with my deck in a combo mirror. And we're 0-2 so far. I lost round 1 and close 1 to Infect. Lost round 2 to Bloodsun Eldrazi, but you know, that happens. Now I'm just playing pickup games between rounds. I'm gonna play the prelim until I'm actually dead, but you know, obviously it's not great that I assume this is a keep. Breach is just really good. The cantrip's good. My hand's like safe versus turn 1 all in. I wonder if they just take the breach. Yeah, I think you're supposed to take the breach. The question is, do I play into Veil or not? Guess I will. I think it's fine to do so here. It forces them to crack their pedal to do it. Interesting. I think I'm still going to take Tutor. Because they have to spend their cantrips to find one anyways. It's possible that taking the Ponder Preordain is better. I don't think taking the Brainstorm is better than taking the Tutor, though. I'm building a new Death Star. Well, what if the Death Star was made out of balsa wood and very fragile? Is it still a Death Star, then? I'll let Jedi Arcane answer that question. Bottom both with Preordain. It blows up pants. It's a Death Star. Alright, I think I actually do want both of those. I'll just Thoughtseize my opponent. Keep in mind... Ooh. Oh, wait, but they probably still have a Piff in their deck, so taking the Tendrils is not even lethal. Alright, do you want me to show you real quick? I'm 0-2 currently. I lost a close one to Infect, and I lost a not-so-close one to, It has Veteran Explorer, Mark. Oh, that's a sealed deck. Book Travel. Oh, where can I find the deck list? Guess I can close that. You can also use the Cardboard Live extension to look at it, but it looks like this. Oh, also your sub ran out, huh? I guess since it's Twitch Prime, it's always going to run out, Mark. Alright. So their hand's Tendrils and 2 unknowns. They chose to shuffle. I'm 0-2 so far. I lost a close one to Infect, and I lost to Bloodsun Eldrazi. Bloodsun Eldrazi does not seem like a great matchup, personally, but I'm also willing to admit that versus Pyoi decks, in my opinion, the Hackbert. I'm gonna just bottom both. Okay, play that out. Really do need a breach, though. I think I'm gonna just Entomb for Brain Freeze. Both of us are just spinning our wheels real hard. I still believe in the bug deck. N equals 2 is not a large sample. I'll believe in it enough to just incinerate a bunch of tickets. Yeah, might tell Max that the deck might want 1 Echo. Although Echo is sort of not very good with the plan A of Breach, so... Oh, Negator and Barfus Poo, thank you for the resubs. I will open chests for both of you. You do enjoy me YOLOing, don't you? Entomb Deep Analysis seems a lot worse than Entomb the other card. Alright, this is Mark's. Sacred Foundry, Bounce of Power. Kind of a sweet card, but not very good. Circuit Foundry, sweet. And Tom Hep, let's see. Lucky 7? Howl of the Horde, Phyrexian Revoker. And 5 waypoints. Howl of the Horde, not very good. Alright. Cliffy's waiting for me to respond. Okay. Damn D&D card. TJ, why? Who knows why? I wonder if Cliff has me dead. I don't know yet, Arcane. Max sent me a list. I'm just goldfishing it, essentially. He tried to get me! Okay, well, Brainstorm's probably good enough to keep. Alright, have most of the components of what I need. I accidentally got Cliff. Alright. I guess I'll put Grape Shot in my graveyard. I don't want to draw a Grape Shot. Okay. Okay. Do I have enough to kill this turn? Activate. Activate in response. Crack for 3 red. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah. Oh, I can't, right? Oh, I guess I could have. I don't think it's worth it, though. Cycle. Cliff needed me to foul so the Veil could cantrip. That's so sick. I think this is very easily a kill. Yeah, this match will be done pretty soon, I think. Oh! Did I mess it up? I did. Whoops. I accidentally exiled my Brain Freeze. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh my god! I PNG you. I would Brain Freeze myself and kill him with Grape Shot. That's how this deck works. I know he veiled. I'm not... never mind. It's okay. It's okay. I just need to cantrip. Yeah. I just need to cantrip into, So Preordain, if I hit another cantrip, is better to do. Okay, well, Brainstorm is 3 more looks. Fuck, I'm so stupid! Oh, yeah, it's an Entomb. Fortunately, this is just a for fun match. Moral victory for Cliff Dog Millionaire. Moral victory, and welcome back to the chat, Cliff Dog. Moral victory. I'll be playing more of that between rounds. Uh-oh, did my moto crash? Okay. Thank you for playing the fun games, Cliff. Would be much obliged if someone gifted Cliff a sub so he can use some awesome Jarvis emotes. GG's. Deck is sweet though. I mean, obviously exiling that Brain Freeze was horrendous and I wasn't thinking, which is not where you want to be. Oh my god, it worked! Thank you, Negator. Nah, thinking's overrated. Nah, brah. Oh, my hand's kind of awkward, actually. I just looked at it. Oh my god, it's probably gonna be Sneak and Show or some shit. Cliff, I will, depending on what time you do it, I might be around. Breach seems sweet, though. I mean... Alright, so now I can get Trop, because then I can Brainstorm, use Tower, sack it to get more lands, which is kind of nice. If they daze me, so be it. Solnox1, thank you for the sub. Oh, wish I had... I don't know what's going on here. Probably going to get So the funny thing is, Mustaval, I didn't exile my win condition, right? I left the Grape Shot because I knew I wanted to play around Veil. But the problem is I needed to leave the Brain Freeze as well. Oh, interesting. Alright. Just didn't want them dazing this. Getting Bristle Deaded, rip. That sucks. Do I need the Oko? Probably can put down one forest. Alright, so they are blue-red, which probably makes this a little bit worse for me. But that's okay. Play Deed. This forces them to have force, I think, this turn. I guess they could have Stifle. Lightning Bolt. Sure thing, bud. Gonna name Force of Will. I'm gonna Zenith for another Explorer. Flashback Therapy, probably hit Bolt. Okay. Because they didn't have any of those. It's fine. Because I could actually say go and just pop this for one to not take too much damage from this stupid thing. I know their hand, right? It's Daze, Tarn, Pierce, Brainstorm. Normally I would agree with you if I didn't know their hand, obviously. Should have actually considered therapying them for days, I guess, instead of cracking the tower for 2 mana. Didn't enunciate that, but I should have considered it. I think I've run them out of basic lands, so these trophies should be straight up Vindicates now, which is kind of nice. Certainly have all of my basic lands out. Someone said I was a maniac for playing 6, but I think this sort of stuff happens a lot more than you might imagine. Do they even have any lands left to get? They don't. I ran them out. I think these two cards are not likely to be in their hand anymore. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll start by therapying them for force. Because if the Titan lands, I basically win. See. Well, opponent, sorry to tell you, you have been defeated by the mighty Primeval Titan. And it brings friends. Okay. You got it. Green stole Grave Titan. Yeah, that's true. I think Thoughtseize is actually pretty bad versus blue-red, generally speaking. Veil's good, though. All I want to do is resolve, like, big bombs. I think I'm going to take out one tracker. I think I'm going to side out Oko's on the draw. And Cavern's probably good, and I think this is probably good, too. Because it's just uncounterable and big. Excavator's good to get a land back. Here, I'm not going to take out the Karakas. I think just hitting land drops versus their soft permission is good. Maybe I just take out the other tracker, actually. Seems fine. Yeah, what's up, the crew fix? By the way, thank you to everyone for subbing or sharing subs. Just playing some casual Legacy. I think I'm going to therapy for Dreadhorde Arcanist, actually. Also, them drawing a basic is so good for me. It's actually unbelievable. Pyromancer instead. Sucks. It was you, Negator. It was you all along. You'll go to MGO timeout. I think I'm not even going to therapy this turn. I don't see what it accomplishes. I think I would rather have the blocker for the Young Pyromancer. Right, they flip Ponder, that sucks. As predicted, holds off 2 damage by not sacrificing. Chose not to shuffle. It's probably not a good sign. That's not good. Deed! One time! I'm gonna therapy them for days. Fuck. It sucks. I'm probably gonna die now. Unless I draw Deed or Plague Engineer. Do I play around them not knowing how it works? Because currently if I get 2 fields and they waste me, I think I insta-die. Well, considering this card's in my deck, Ved. Right, I think I'm not supposed to play around it. Hope they don't know how it works. Fuck, they knew! Damn it. I was just hoping they didn't know. Alright, I'm dead. Well, the problem is I'm so far behind Gay Lincoln that I think it's worth risking it. Right, exactly. I was hoping that O2 bracket delivers. I mean, sometimes you have to take risks. There, if I took the conservative line, I think I'd just die a turn later. Alright, didn't draw anything good. So, um... nah. These trade poorly with blasts, so I don't want to do that. I think I'm just going to hope to get them on the play. Don't like Tracker versus a deck full of bolts, really, but maybe that's an error to think that way. I think I'm just going to ship. This hand's kind of awful. Yeah, we get Arbor, then do nothing. Guess. I think I'm going to ship this one. I don't even have any lands to use with it. Yeah, that may be an error. Official JDK. I think I'll just name Delver Blind, because I think they're more likely to beat me with their fast starts. Got him. Sucks. That's fine. It's actually just a land for a land, right? Do they draw another Delver? Sort of. I'm just trying things for fun. Kind of bored of playing every other deck, so this is where I'm at. I did get your hopes up. Alright, that's actually the perfect draw. I like Field of the Dead quite a bit. I think it's a really strong card and solves problems that Nick Fit has. So yes, I guess, is the answer to that. This is my personal take on the archetype anyways. Like, you can build the deck however you want. Wow, they forced it. Well, yeah, it's a... That's why I think putting Brainstorm in the deck makes it a lot better, though. Big Richie. Alright, let me draw a land for my Plague Engineer, please. Or my Deed. I just wanted to push that aspect of the deck. I don't know. That's not great. Nickfit is a cube deck / EDH deck, right? See, that's how you know you're on the right track, right? Alright, just gonna get a basic here. I'm not gonna play into Force of Negation, so I'm gonna play this, which is a Flame Tongue Kavu. Alright, that's fine. And in fact, they pitched... Oh no, they pitched Ponder. Well, I died to a true name before I get my game plan going. That's the age-old question. Yes? Wow, rude, FPOC, rude. Don't think I can afford to play around days. Okay. There we go. They get one more cantrip, but this is fine. Should be able to stabilize unless if they have a really good follow-up. I'm not dead. They have another bolt, I'm dead, because that would be exactly 10. FPOC, good question. Why did they give Arcanus Trample? Great question. If I knew, buddy, I would tell you. I don't think that really pushes the power level on that card all that much. They top both. That's kind of frightening. Guess I can wait until combat, right? Because if they have some sort of weird haste creature. Right. I think most of the blue-red builds do not play Stifle anymore. Alright, get to cycle my Veil at least. They get a basic land. Wait until their upkeep was good because this can't attack me this turn. It's not ideal. Zenith for 1. I can only get a 5 mana regardless. Guess I could Brainstorm. Then Zenith for Ooze. Probably the best play. I was kind of hoping I would naturally draw Ooze there, but it's okay. The Karakas is not great. Excavator's not great. I don't think it's going to be one of those games. It doesn't let me play around Bolt, right? He bought them both. That's a good sign. I could go to 6, say go. Does that really play around anything? Doesn't a Bolt still kill me? Hmm. Yeah, I guess that's the best line, right? I was thinking it through, but I guess that is probably correct. It puts me to 2, which is kind of scary, but that's okay because I'm dead to Bolt most of the time anyways. They drew days, so I can't do this turn. Alright. It's fine. Just say go and gain a bunch of life. That's fine. It's very precarious is how I would describe this, though. Yeah, I shouldn't have named Force. I got I don't know. I don't really have an excuse, I guess. But Living Force was not great, actually. Oh, they did after the, actually they did after the Explorer. But they had already used 2 forces, and they hadn't used a Daze, so Daze was twice as likely, right? 4 Dazes versus 2 forces. I'm just gonna cycle my Veil if they Daze. Right, they didn't Daze. Interesting. I think they're supposed to Daze because it makes a token, and it forces me to pay mana. Because now I can just go to 7 and have a huge board, right? They knew about Field from game 1, right? Yo, Schultz Cubed, we're playing some lands-esque cards. Because True Name blocks it. Right. It's a fine use of Daze. Yeah, I think they were supposed to Daze because it leaves Bolt as an out. I mean, I might still die to running Bolts, to be fair. But I can make a ton of zombies this turn. Like, I think my attacks are attack with Ooze, Titan, that's 14. Oh, interesting. They have Reveler in their deck. That actually is quite terrifying. Okay, don't love that. Not like this. Not like this. No. This is a tough one, y'all. Zenith was an out too, because I could Zenith for Witness, assuming I left it in my deck, pick a Plague Engineer, an engineer named Rogue. Fairly frustrating, but there's always a risk of this stuff happening. I still believe that some version of this deck might be okay. The Westvale Abbey would come into play tapped, so it doesn't work. Monzyre 9. Yeah, it's possible I have too many 6-drops in the deck. That's definitely a possibility. Alright, so I'm dead in this prelim, but I think I learned a bunch of valuable lessons. I think I'm going to rebuild it slightly and play a few league matches with the deck, but I'm also going to use the restroom real quick. 0-3 is not great, obviously, but, you know, sometimes you 0-3 events. Alright, I'm going to run an ad real quick, but we'll be back to rebuild the deck. Alright, I am back. Alright. I thought about it for a little bit, and the conclusion I came to is I think the curve of this deck is a little bit too high. You don't have enough stuff to do in early turns. Push is another way to kill your Explorer. So I kind of think something like this with one more cut in the sideboard might be better. Also, cutting one of the 6-drops might be good. I think 3 might be excessive. So perhaps like this. Karakas seems just kind of not very good. I mean, I might sideboard it still, but perhaps we can go like that. The first Cavern might be good. Don't know. A lot of these sideboards have Carnage Tyrant. It obviously wasn't good for me. Well, I guess I didn't draw it, nor did I really want to go for it. I don't think the Valkit thing is a good idea, personally, but obviously I could be wrong. I'll leave it to more adventurous people to try that. Clear that. I'll go get 2 Fatal Pushes and continue trying this deck some. Maybe to my own silliness. I don't know. So I need just 2 Fatal Push. Right. Sideboard 1, Scapeshift, and 1 Valakut. How about I don't do that? All right, 2 pushes. Nah, I think the problem is Ceratops sucks for Swords to Plowshares, FPOC. Don't think you really want your thing to do that. Right. Possibly. I don't know, like maybe the first no is actually good. Alright. Maybe I'll put 1 natural order in. I'm not doing that, FPOC. I'm sorry. Well, I guess I'm not doing that as of right now. What should I cut for no? Why no Oko? I don't understand that question. Deed... I don't think cutting Deed is a good idea, but maybe Deed is just worse than Engineer. Yeah, white faces. I went 0-3 in the prelim, unfortunately, but I had a lot of fun doing it. So should I be mad or should I be sad? White face, I lost a close one to Infect, then I lost to Bloodsun Eldrazi, then I lost a close one to Blue Red Delver. I wanted to try Dryad. I have experience with Courser, and it's exactly fine. I don't have experience with this card. Also, it appears your sub has worn off, Callum, but, you know, you do you, fam. Alright. 1 natural order and 1 engineer will be the last 2 cards. You know what? We're just doing it. We're doing it silly. We're doing it silly. Also, Plague Engineer is a dumb card. Yeah, I agree. Wait, where did the other engineer go? Huh? Did I misclick? What ends today? RB Painter I went 3-2 with. Oh, weird. Okay. Well, I appreciate the thought. I really do, actually. Oh, weird. I guess you're still subbed, it just didn't show up. That is very weird. I don't know what the hell is going on anymore. That is clearly beyond me. Because I can clearly see that. What's today? January 16th. Clear. Yes. Import. That's all that matters. All right. I believe the extension's updated with what I have here, but someone tell me if that's not the case. You think the card's insane? Interesting. Someone else wanted to cut them. Who should I believe? Oh, there should be 2 engineers there. Why do you think it's insane? I'm actually interested in trying a more dedicated lands list at some point as well. Alright, let me update it for real because I think I did not quite do it right. Alright, now I think I got the correct list in. Can someone check? Dryad versus Blood Moon. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll work on it. I'm definitely interested. Monzior 9. Want to say timestamp, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. I believe that. I also mentioned that, right? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't, but who knows? All right. Lumberjack. I'm not sure I want to do that. All right. You know what? It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Oh shoot. You're right. You're right. You're right. I think I entered with the wrong one, right? Wait. No, it was the right one. I just didn't rename the file here. I can check here. Yep, there's a natural order. Okay. Let's try. I renamed it when I saved the deck file on my computer. All right. I'm willing to spew more for science, to be fair. No, Tim, why? Why, Tim? Tim only plays one deck, I think. think I really want an Explorer this turn, so I think I am going to EOT Brainstorm, even though that looks really weird. Maybe I shouldn't. Wow, how dare you say bad game lands? That's really rude. Therapy on Okobind. I'm not going to do that. Alright, well, it sort of worked and sort of didn't work, I suppose. I really don't want this push, obviously, but I think I want basically everything else. Push for a Liege, nice. I don't think that works, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I'm allowed to cast it, that's for damn sure. Barbarian Ring. Got some old ones. So you can write off a lot of cards they could have here. I do not believe Tim does not. Well, yeah, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. So basically, my intuition said that it makes sense Tim would have a second loam. Nice job, Cliff. Wonder how many people would actually name Loam there, even though I believe it's the right name. Because look at how Tim tapped the mana. That implies there's no Punching Fire in hand. Obviously, the Blaststone can kill my thing, but oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think I just have to do this. It's just too dangerous. Okay, it's a race. That doesn't do it. Oh, I should have eaten the Blaststone. You're right. Yeah, that's a little bit worse. Copying Trop is cute. Wasteland. Okay. Alright, that plays. I think I'm just gonna get Brainstorm back, right? Seems better than alternatives. I changed my mind because I was gonna get Depths. Or sorry, I was gonna get Trophy, but then I changed my mind later. Interesting. I think that's pretty good. I think I would rather cast that than cast Brainstorm. Alright. Now we can Brainstorm. I have a fetch. Still gonna name crop rotation, even though it's so unlikely they actually have crop rotation. Yeah. It's actually impossible for them to have crop rotation because I know Tim's good enough to not do that. Let's see, I attack for 6. Guess I'll name the Mox, but doesn't really matter. Like, that card's not actually very good for him. So I guess Trophy plus Oko is kind of the hard lock, which is kind of weird. Guess I just play Trophy this turn. Or sorry, play Tracker this turn. I guess if they draw Punching Fire, that's a little bit worse. Suppose I could just leave up Trophy and say go. But that doesn't present lethal next turn. I'm not sure if that part matters. Are you also aware that I'm at 21? So I think it is close to the hard lock. You can't activate Ring without Threshold. it's weird to win. Well, I guess it's not that weird. 2019 sort of made that deck awkward. Also, Veteran Explorer is secretly one of the best cards versus them, in my opinion. Engineer is not so good. Suppose I'll Leyline, but my plan is not to mulligan to it. Suppose I'll also side in Karakas. I do not need Carnage Tyrant here. I think the no is actually good here because I think a Titan is just... a fast Titan is really, really, really good versus them, to be fair. I don't like Ouphe that much. No, Schultz only has one forest. We know from game one. What's up, JW Holla? I went 0-3 in the prelim, but I'm still battling my heart out in this league. I started a league, and I'm up a game versus Red Green Lands. Draw land, this hand's pretty good. So I think I actually am gonna keep. It's not the fastest, but I can also just get a fuck ton of basics, which is sort of nice. Yeah, it's still legal in Legacy. That's kind of frightening. I'm gonna play around a port, even though I think it's not that likely Tim has a port here. I think Oka is pretty good in Legacy, to be quite fair, but, you know, it's fine. How I get stage here? Yeah, that makes sense. Probably get a forest here. Not great. I think I'm going to have to take some risks this game regardless, so I think the risk I'm actually going to take is to just kill the port end step. If I don't do this, they can just port lock me long enough that I'll die to their other stuff, so I think I'm supposed to do this. I basically have to take risks. No, I'm definitely getting a land. I don't know what you're on about. I think getting a land is so much better, in my opinion. Caleb Yeatman, thank you for the follow. If I die to crop rotation, so be it. Not going to worry about it too much. All right. I guess I should have made sure he didn't side out all of his steps, but I'll give Tim the benefit of the doubt. I stand by my play. Like, I think if you give them more turns, you're in the same situation, except it gets worse for you, right? Damn, I think this hand's awful. Actually, I mean, you get to cack their loam engine, but don't think this hand is very good. Besides that, it's not great either. I didn't just run this out. Because it's a colored source for this, and if I had drawn a black source this turn, I would have actually been able to do a bunch of stuff. Gonna make the cheeky attack. Damn, he's too smart. That's pretty good. Hmm. Feels like I'm kind of screwed now. Need to cast something here, but I don't know what. Go fight one. I'm trying. It's not easy. I do think I need to brainstorm, but I'm not convinced I even have any outs for brainstorm, to be fair. I mean, yes, that is probably happening. Rit lead tutors, always lead tutors and out. Not in this deck, unfortunately. Not in this deck. I think it's harder if your deck is literally Death Shadow, in my opinion. Just getting all dual lands because I'm already exposed to Wasteland as it is, so I think it's a little bit safer to do that. Yeah, I think I do have to Oak of the Reclaimer. Or, sorry, the Tracker. Field of the Dead, huh? Alright, if they want to do that, I think I can outfield them eventually. If that's their actual plan. I guess Tim thinks I have Karakas in my hand. Kind of just curious to see if Ogo can solo this entire game. If it can, that's like pretty insane. One thing I could have done was just trade the 1/1 for the Reclaimer. I think that might actually not be great. Interesting. Leave up trophy in case my opponent had crop rotation. I think if the game goes long, I'm going to win, actually, Eddie, is what's going on here. I'm just gonna gain 3. It's a convenient time to do so. I think one of their cards is probably Loam. Oh no, it can't be Loam. It's probably Excess, Mox Diamonds, and Explorations then, right? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Just say go. Gonna leave up Trophy and Clue. They could have like a gamble that they're scared to use. My plan is to play it slow here because I think I'm actually ahead. Okay. The hand's actually probably not sure anymore, to be fair. Stage their field, probably. I still have a Snookover Swamp in my deck. This is the correct time to kill this. No, this is second confrontation! No! No! Fuck! Maybe I should have just sat on my double trophy forever. GG's, Tim. GG's, well played. That makes a lot of sense. He was sitting on the second rotation to force out the issue. So far, I have not managed to win any actual matches with this deck. It's come close. No, not really. The Hackbird. I mean, that turn, instead of playing Titan, I could have, but it just seemed like playing Titan was safer. I guess that was an error. I don't know. It's okay though. I mean, yeah. What's up, Eternal Casual? Have I opened chests for everyone? I can't even remember. Nope, hasn't done anything notable yet. Like, here's the combo that I'm thinking of with Dryad. Oh, Paraceline, I'll open one for you. Look, all y'all should follow at Paraceline on Twitter. She's great. Alright. Ooh, a Cloven casting and 35 play points. This is above expectation, just like you. I've gone 0-4 in matches with this deck, though. But it has a lot of sweet cards in it. Go on. So many close matches. Oh, shit. No. Damn it. I didn't click join in time. Uh-oh. Did I bug the program out? Okay. Alright. Nice. Nice indeed. Fortunately, I can afford to spew for a while. I finally got my LPL winnings. 130 Theros boosters. So I can basically spew forever. It's okay. We're doing okay, y'all. I'll be ready for this regional PT. Alright, whatever, keep. I went 0-3 in the prelim, but I lost a lot of close matches to Solnox. And now I lost 0-1 to Lands. But I still believe in the deck. I'm not giving up yet. You know, if that makes me dumb, so be it. You know, I will die on this hill. Oh. Why me? Come on! Hold up, come on! Jarvis head desk. There's an emote for this. Jarvis had desks in the chat, y'all. This is what the emote was intended for. turn one ad nos into 13 copies of Tendrils. Alright. Yeah, I learned I suck versus Tendrils of Agony, I guess. Oh, I hope I didn't double concede. Alright. We did get belched. Alright. A lot of my cards are irrelevant, frankly, like... They won't notice sideboard, that's true. Got him right where we want him. Look, Devosaur, we don't talk this way in that chat. That's just negative thinking. Oh, this hand sucks. This hand's also bad. I should probably mull again, right? This is like pretty awful. Alright, this is probably the best hand yet. Guess I bought him the Witness. I could bottom a land and just get greedy, but I'm not sure that's correct. Should I bottom Witness or land? Or Oko? I guess you could make a case for the Oko, right? Like... Well, so the downside to bottoming a land is if I draw Zenith. Zenithing for Ouphe versus their configuration is quite good. I don't have Foul in my deck. There's not enough blue cards for that nonsense. You can see the deck list via Cardboard Live. I think I'm actually going to bottom the Oko. I've decided that that's correct. But I think it is a close decision. Guess we'll take that one. So their deck is mostly mana, so taking their payoff card I think is good. I want to take that one because... Oh, God. Why me? Oh, why? Yeah, they only have one ad nos, generally speaking. This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. Bathicky, I don't let things depress me like that because you don't have any control over what deck is better. I just play the cards like they let me. Soogity Sooty, that Storm Boy got your booty. Why did I read that? I regret reading that, actually. Can their deck kill me from here? Not really. Actually, so they can activate Wish Claw, get LED. Guess I'm dead again. Boy, it's been a rough night. But you know, sometimes you win some, and sometimes you lose some. It's Echo Led, I think, is coming, yeah. Yeah. They used the Wish Claw to get LED. Okay, I mean, like, it was pretty clear I didn't have a counter, I think. Alright. Yeah, I hope so, Ved. I hope so. Okay, nice. To have enough to do it all. Veteran Explorer, therapy them for... Guess I'll, like... What do I get? Chain of Vapor, probably? Because that's what returns my, Ooh, their hand sucks. Guess I get Burning Wish. They got no lands from it. Because their mana base is not good. Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, what's up, Og T1? Draw sevens aren't free. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I think they are gonna die to bears. I can Zenith for Leovold next turn as well. Stu in their version pretty often, I think. Although it basically is contingent on them drawing an LED, right? And 2 0-mana artifacts. So maybe it's not that high. No, I don't think it's over 50%. I think that is crazy talk, right? Alright. Actually, Oko seems worse than Tracker in this matchup, except I could hypothetically Oko a Witchclaw Talisman. Maybe I'm supposed to just leave it in on the off chance I get to Oko a Witchclaw, but kind of think Tracker is just better. Could also Leyline to shut off their Echo Vions, which I think I'm actually supposed to do that now. Especially on the draw. I guess I'll hitch for empty. Like this. Oh, I should take these trophies out of my deck. Whoops. Oh, too late. I think this is actually a keep. Because I have a Brainstorm. Trophy is Vindicate, yeah. Yeah, I think so. The card, let's see. I think the Ox has potential because it's obviously a graveyard card. I'm playing a Dryad in my deck. Although this is not the best Dryad deck. This Dryad in this deck is more like a Zenithable exploration. Yogg-Will is playable. You went with 67 card pile versus Tess. That's pretty incredible. Oh, that's bad. Alright, probably dead now. Could have waited. Yeah, I think, well, Legacy Dredge... No, Ox is pretty good in Legacy Dredge. That's true. Oh my gosh. I'm so dead. They can next turn activate both. Probably do something degenerate. Maybe they'll respect like Flusterstorm, Spell Pierce. Got any hot takes about Theros? You need clickbait. I don't really do clickbait here. I don't know. Yeah, Ox is pretty close to Selfwood Coliseum, isn't it? That's a good point. Didn't think about it that way, but it is pretty darn close to that. Yeah, actually, clickbait drives me nuts. So I'm like kind of the opposite of that, right? Wish for Thoughtseize. I mean, probably going to die to Ad Naus next turn. Verdant Catacombs, trap or biggest trap? Well, I mean, you tell me, Stu. You tell me. Okay. Alright. I guess I'll Zenith for Ouphe now. Oh gosh. What is it like to be blessed? I don't know. It's pretty good, I suppose. Collector Ouphe is so insane versus their deck. Oh, I guess they have Decay in hand, huh? Whatever. Okay. Sucks. I don't know. I should be dead with 2 Demonic Tutors, you'd think, right? Demonic Tutors that cost 1 mana. Yeah, it seemed like it. I'm not a Storm expert though, you know. Probably get Ad Naus. Yeah, dead AF is accurate here, I think. So far, this is not a good Ad Naus for them. They flipped a 6. They can't cast the Thoughtseize. They can fetch with Delta. Guess they can ponder to set up for next turn. Our ritual right is 5. Wishes down to 2. Then what? What can they do here? Did they forget that the rights were exiled to Leyline? It kind of looks like that they killed themselves. Oh no. They're doing something here. Yeah, but what do you wish for, Stu? I guess mini tendrils would be okay. Misclick GG. Oh. I went 0-3 in the prelim. I was GG, I guess. That was weird. I didn't do very much. I cast an Ouphe that got Abrupt Decayed. And that's about it. That game. They took a lot of game actions and then conceded. Which is kind of funny. 1-4 now in matches, yeah. I did not really win that game. I think they grabbed the wrong card with Wishclaw. Gay Lincoln is my guess. Log T1, thank you for the follow. I'm going to run a quick break and play a few more matches. Alright, I'm back. Going to play 3 more matches with this deck. Thank you for everyone hanging out tonight. Haven't been doing a lot of winning, but, you know, winning is not everything. Especially on Thursday night Legacy Leagues. What I will say is, if you want to support the stream, appreciate all support. Whether you follow here, sub here, follow on Twitter, follow on YouTube, you know, all support's appreciated. What am I doing with this hand? Hoping I draw Cabal Therapy, huh? Oh no, Cliff, you did? That sucks. Are you 2-1 now? Three-two most likely. You sacrifice a goat for me. That sounds like some what's the right word? Pythagorean shit is how I would put it. Opponent's probably on Omni? Well, my hand sucks versus Omni. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? Alright. It's okay. I mean, really, I just want to draw Brainstorm / Cabal Therapy. Yo. Yo. This doesn't appear to be Omni, Solnox. Just saying. Just gonna say go and try to block. AKA try to double rampant growth. Maybe I'm supposed to deny the value. Let's see what they do. They shuffled, huh? What's up, Nucleo? Just busy casting my unplayable green cards over here. Yo, MTG, you are lit, fam, and thank you for the raid. I am playing cards that you would probably consider embarrassing, and you know what? I have no shame. You know, that's all I'm going to say. You've known me long enough that you know damn well I'm going to do whatever the hell I want. Look. Wow. I admit all of these things. Oh my gosh. But I have a new card in my deck. It's Dryad of Elysian Grove. Is that the name of it? So far, I have not cast it. Yeah, I have a bunch of Primeval Titans in my deck. Gen Stukov, which is probably not normal for the archetype, but... Alright, I'm going to get in with one. If my opponent wants to bolt me to get in with the other, that's okay. Stupid Sexy Dryad. Why would it be named that? That's weird. Yeah, Valkit plus that card does combo. My opponent appears to be unplayable Grixis. Opponent is casting a lot of Brainstorms. This is gonna mess them up, I think. Lit. Wait, Nucleo, when did you sub? Thanks, man. Do you think my opponent can beat a horde of zombies while I'm attacking them with my shitty creatures? I'm skeptical. Truly, I am skeptical. I hope they like stifle right there. That would be pretty funny, actually. Just 2 snowlands, right? Oh my god, Phyrexian Tower is so good versus my opponent. Here you go. Here you go. Sinkhole you. No, I'm 1-4 in matches played. Shop. Possibly to the shock and surprise of everyone, I've won a match with this deck. Solnox, I'll send you the list I brewed up, and you can modify it. Maybe I'm just better at building decks than playing these decks. Who knows? Who can say? Oh gosh. Alright. Correct sequencing. Play this first. I don't think my opponent can beat what's going on here. I think they are Ludobs, as it could say. Field is really good, yeah. Yeah, that is my assertion. That's why I wanted to build this deck. Look, I cut all of the stupid cute cards that people normally play in this deck. And frankly, I think that improved it a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously better in a deck that has infinity explorations, but what do you want from me? Gormag or Reveler? Alright, opponent. Yeah, Kosh. I do think that made the deck better. I'm not sure it actually made the deck playable. Depends on how you build your Delver deck. I think blue... I lost to blue-red, and it was not... I mean, game 3 was sort of close, but I think Thoughtseize sucks in this matchup. This card definitely sucks. Oko's on the draw, kind of on the let them rot in my sideboard. And you know what? Some overpowered 2019 cards, because really that's what all formats are about now. Just overpowered 2019 cards. Karakas in case if they board into Dark Depths. You know, Calculoso, I think you've played a bunch of lands. I think you probably know that's not very likely from a Grixis Delver deck. But you know, who can really say? So I think Plague Engineer is the best sweeper in the format. Alright, I'll cut one Zenith on the draw, which might be blasphemy, but I'm doing it. Y'all can't stop me. I just do what I want to do. Can't board to depths when it's always main deck. It's windy outside. I hope my power doesn't go out again. Well, this hand's really not very good, so I'm going to mulligan. This hand is acceptable, so I'll keep. I'm going to bottom... Is it crazy to bottom the second Brainstorm? Someone help me out. Am I allowed to bottom the second Brainstorm? Yes, it's crazy, or yes, I should. I actually do truly believe the second Brainstorm is the worst card in my hand. Ooh, no. I don't want to bottom lands. Delver, go, you say. Okay, that's actually a pretty good draw. Just gonna get a basic forest because I'm a coward. This is my favorite forest, by the way, so I'm gonna get that. They daze it, so be it. Okay. You got me. You got me. And their Delver doesn't flip. just the most perfect. The Germany APAC forest. You know APAC stands for Asia Pacific, right? Okay, just checking to make sure you actually knew that. Alright. We've taken 3 damage so far. Our opponent has a Vulcan hand that we know about. So I think we're doing okay, to be fair. Yes, we are. But how many Nick Fit decks play Primeval Titan? Interesting. Just gonna play a land, say go, and see what they do. Well, you figured it out, Bear with Two Guns. I put that card into my deck. Alright, hope they have no cantrip. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm actually just going to draw the field. I think it's actually a good natural draw here and just Plague Engineering Wizard, obviously. Gonna bluff Veil. God. 2019, what a year. What a year. Oh, okay. I guess you want to do that. That's fine. All right. "2019 did not kill Magic the Gathering. There were some rough patches. Let's go with that. Basic Swamps. They chose not to shuffle, huh? That is true. Dreadhorde can still flash back Special Visions. Magic certainly is not what it used to be. That is true. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Got him! Got them! Alright, serious question is, do I jam this Titan? I think I'm going to. Don't think it really gets better for me. 2 days in Ben, yeah, that's why I think I jam. Jam, indeed. Jam. And you know what? If it doesn't happen, that's not even the... It's not even the end of the world. Oh, gosh. Opponent. Opponent. Then I'm going to get the Phyrexian Tower. Opponent. I swear I feel bad for you, but I'm going to just keep attacking with my Grave Titans and stuff. Lemming Messiah, thank you for the follow. Sweet username. Alright, we're 2-1! We're 2-1! Already infinitely more wins here than in the prelim. Getting those fake ELO rating points back. Yes, Primeval Titan just being Grave Titan is some sort of messed up. No, it's definitely a water bottle. Believe me, if I was drinking right now, I'd be sprawled out on the floor, not functional. Do I keep? It's also Engineered Explosives Titan. Doesn't the blue Frostland only make it unable to untap? Because I wanted to try it, my good name. Yeah, so it's not a very good Frost Titan impression, I think. Alright. I think I'm actually going to bottom it here. because I'm low on cards as it is. Which is sad, but I also think correct. It's closer to Prismatic half Azusa because you don't get to see your top card, right? Alright, that's good. Some would even say that's lit. Lit, 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 lit. I might be broken today. Might be a broken shell of myself. My blue-red opponent forced it and killed me. Calculoso. Does that answer your question? Okay. So let's see if they're depths. They're probably 4C loam, I guess, with this mana base setup. Okay, yeah. I guess I just have to trophy that. Unless I draw a fetch. This is gonna be like a weird Abzani mirror. Oh, that's true. I should have. You are correct. Oof. That's not great. I guess I'll attack and then I'll push and then elk it, right? Yeah. So I get in my 1. Now I'll spend this to do this, which looks weird, but is correct. Yeah, 2 cards for 2 lands, and I don't think they have another basic in their deck. It would be really weird for them to have another basic in their deck. Is Oko good? If so, why? Okay. Not great. Not great. Okay. Titan would have been so insane right there. Yeah, I'm imagining it. Titan's still a good draw. Not cracking it because, well, I guess that's actually an okay draw too. But the reason not to crack this here is if I drew an Oko, I would rather attack the Liliana. Oh, they get to waste that. Probably. All right, yeah, this makes sense. All right, Oko. Sad. I don't know what you mean, Sword Wotobu. Gosh, I hope I draw a trophy or something so bad to punish them for this play. Gonna have to discard this anyway, so might as well get Verdant Explorer. They can ult me this turn. I'm not even convinced it's even that bad for me. I guess it depends on exactly how they split it. Like, I sort of rebuilt that turn very well. Like, this implies 2 lands back. So they can't really put these in different piles, otherwise I'll just keep this pile. No, I don't think you're allowed to do that. If you split Tracker Zombie versus everything else, I get 2 lands, then this thing becomes huge. Yeah, I probably was basic swamps if I wanted it that bad. Oh yeah, I like these basic lands personally, Sora, so I'm not going to switch to those. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that thing's worth infinite, probably, Solnox. I would recommend selling it quickly. IMO. Wow. This sounds oh wait, I choose which pile to sacrifice. Pretty easy IMO. Yeah, I don't really understand this split. I think it was not great for them. I mean, I still need to draw a trophy, right? To really get out of this. But I do have a lot of redraws. Okay. Not so good. Guess it's better to lead with Clue Crack. I see. What lands do I have left? I still have a UC. I'm gonna crack a clue when they activate Liliana, probably. Problem is, this thing's gonna be pretty big. I guess I'm not even dead. Like, this is so weird. I got Lily ulted, but my tracker might just outpace their Liliana. I'm at 9. Did they just draw Decay? It's not great either, I think. I kind of loathe this deck because I think its mana base is horrible, but I think it's more than half the time, right? This isn't doing shit. Yeah, I understand the idea behind Mox Diamond. Believe me. At 9. Guess I might lose because I didn't fetch Basic Forest. I think I threw it by not getting a forest. I thought getting the sea was safe. Then they peeled Loam. And discard Veteran Explorer to Liliana, I think. It's not looking good, y'all. I thought I was in great shape when they split the piles like that, but one punt later, I think I'm in dire straits. Want them to attack first so they don't tutor up another wasteland. Right. They're probably gonna waste me anyways. Wait, this is a 2-turn clock. I know my top guard. It's not good, right? Because once you're already giving your opponents basic lands, Trophy's a lot better, Rulo, because it's just a much more powerful card, right? I've also had the clause on killing their Dark Depths or Stage come up multiple times tonight already, which was an unanticipated side effect. Alright. Perhaps I'm dead. We'll go down swinging. This is a matchup where I miss Pernicious Deed. Okay, guess I was going to lose that one no matter what, because I didn't... Yeah, there's a snow forest still. I play 6 basics, so... I also have a Bayou left, I believe. I have 24 lands on my deck, which is a lot for a Legacy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I had Snow Forest left as a basic. Alright. Well, it was game 1, so I don't know what they're going to do. If that answers your question. No, that was literally game 1, so... Don't think I love... I mean, I think I'm going to leave in the therapies, but I don't love Thoughtseize. A small number of Leylines is okay, but I don't think I want to go overboard on them. Might be time to cut this again. This counters Abrupt Decay, but I don't think it's really that great versus them. Engineer Cure is Bob, but it's not great besides that. So I might just have 2 Leylines in and present this. I think Rex Sage is actually probably good. Maybe Carnage Tyrant kind of sucks, actually. Bad. If they kill my other stuff, then it gets Liliana'd. And it gets outsized by night. Alright, I'm off it. Could have cut the Leovold, actually. But I think it's good versus their Wastelands and removal, so... I guess I can play turn 2 Oko no matter what. So because I'll have double black floating. Tower is just so good in this deck, in my opinion, that oh, well, that sucks. Didn't... Maybe I shouldn't have run it out, I guess. Just think I have so many things to do with my mana, generally speaking, that I should. Alright. I'm gonna do it again. If I get plowed again, I'll probably lose it and probably just commit Sudoku. Obviously, I could have played around Plow if I thought that they would side it in versus me, but I wasn't really sure. Yo, what's up, Stu? Yeah, you also love committing Sudoku, I see. Love to hear it. Okay. Question is, will they actually kill this? I don't think they're actually supposed to. Alright. Wish I had a Zenith here. I could actually Zenith for a huge amount, but that's okay. Getting this is a little bit cowardly, but it plays around this getting wastelanded, which I think I can afford to do so right now. Wonder if they'll kill my tower now. Nope, Bayou. Bayou down, friends. Bayou down. Go hate your lunch and all you got was this lousy t-shirt. Sounds pretty rude of Oko, to be quite fair. Cuddly Titan, you say? Okay. Alright, that's actually a pretty good draw. I think I might chip the second Oko, but Tibalt would be playable? Are you sure about that? I'm skeptical of this. I think I'm going to ship these two and Zenith for a tracker. Or Leovold, actually. Maybe I'll just Zenith for Leovold. Maybe Tracker's better. Definitely going after their Oko. Don't really care about this one. Alright, I think I'm going to get Leovold because it's slightly better versus removal to get Leovold. Ooh, I could get Rex Sage, but then it just dies to the Liliana, so that's not very good. Right. Other upside to this is well, yeah, if they decay my Leovold, I draw a card, so I think this is actually the correct play, I think, to play around removal. Nah, I don't like questing beasts too much, but it's like pretty close to reasonable, I think. I think I'm just gonna get Tracker now with this Zenith. And yeah, they can elk it, but that's fine. Then I'll win the Oka War, and I can get ahead on cards. Someday it was the last year no one died trying to climb Everest. That's so many years for people to die trying to climb Everest, right? Sounds kind of crazy, actually. Might fetch during their upkeep to force them to spend mana then. Right. Basically couldn't get around that. And now I want to leave 2 basics in my deck for Verdant Explorer. It's pretty good. I think I'll just get another tracker. Could have potentially waited on that, yeah. Perhaps I should have. No! Yeah, maybe I should have just waited. Could have been better. On the other hand, I think these Elks are just going to take over the game anyways, so... Well, had it, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so I can actually turn this into an elk and feel fine about it. Please don't concede opponent. Alright, that's fine. Going big this game. Gonna get 2 fields into play. Yeah, getting double field is so much better than getting field plus fetch. Alright, using the bathroom real quick, but I don't think I want to change anything. Yeah, I thought it was almost playable. I think it's really, really, really close. That's why I still believe in it. I think Primeval Titan is just strong, like, as a card. Alright, Sneep. This hand's great. If I get Chalice in one, so be it. I'm not gonna mulligan. I don't know. Someone wanted me to play it, and I'm like, sure, whatever. We can try things. Take out Brainstorm? Basic Swamps. What? I don't understand. Is this a meme? Can you explain what you mean? No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. They could draw a Chalice, but they might have also just taken out Chalice. Alright. I guess I'll just say go. I think it's more likely they have Plow than Chalice, because if they had Chalice, they would have just slammed it right there. So... Boston, huh? Okay, that's fine. It's not really fine, but it is what I have to deal with. We're gonna name Lily on the Veil, actually. Decay and Punching Fire. Alright, I guess I'll get the Decay. That sucks, that Hoppa. I'm not sure what to tell you, to be fair. Yeah, I'm about to have a Tireless Elk, I think. Whoops, I was supposed to crack a clue right then. To force them to use the Blast Zone. Because making it 3 power creature. Yeah, no, I would cracking a clue right there would have been really, really good. I just forgot to do it. I was thinking it, then I forgot to do it because I was reading the chat. Oh gosh. I think this is okay because I don't think they can. Wait, why is there Blessing on 3 anyways? Like, sort of weird. I mean, I don't think they're gonna crack it. But 7 to 6 for Titan. I think if they let me Titan, they have bigger issues, right? Don't know what my opponent's thinking about. Oh, this sucks. Whatever. I fucked up. I'll just accept it. Alright, that's good. It's also really good. Now what do I do? Cute Fuzzy, I know they have Punching Fire in their hand, so if you do that, they just get to P-Fire the tracker for free. So I basically fucked up 1,000 times. If you sack the clue when you know they have P-Fire in their hand, they just exchange P-Fire for tracker effectively. So you shouldn't do that, I think. The question is, what do I want to do? I think the answer is Trophy Knight with these 2 lands. Oko the clue, attack Oko with both. Well, actually, I guess since I have another black source, I can do everything, and I would lead with Cabal Therapy on Punching Fire, which I'm actually going to do. I think I should have done that the one turn I didn't do it, which was pretty bad. Not to do. It ended up like cascading in a sort of awkward way. Yeah, they can give me a life to get it back, but that at least is a life. Actually, what if I just trophied that and Oko the Knight? Is that better? That seems better, actually, right? Obviously, if they have a removal spell for this, it'll get 2 of my things. If they crack Blast Zone, at least it kills both of these. I guess they get to attack with both, then P-Fire it to finish it off, but then we're basically at parity, so it's okay. Alright, so they have P-Fire only in their hand. Yeah, it's fine. I'd rather this happen. Okay, that's fine. That was not what I expected to have happen. That was kind of mind-boggling, actually. I don't think that was supposed to happen, either. Sucks. Sure. Hope I draw Titan or Zenith for Titan. It will be really good again. I have 4 Brainstorms in my deck as well, so Brainstorm's like an incredible draw as well. Alright, guess that's actually acceptable. Like, obviously they can P-Fire it to death, but it's fine. I guess I should have played a fetch maybe a turn or two ago for that reason. Alright. I think I have to Elk the Confident. I think it's a forced play, unfortunately. This is really annoying that I might lose to a Punching Fire. Guess I'll try the block and see what they do. Come on, can't they brick off for 1 turn? That sucks. They have Punching Fire in their hand. Well, if they could have Punching Fire in their hand, I would go to 5. P-Fire. Return P-Fire, return P-Fire. I go to... Don't think I can live. That kind of sucked. I thought I was going to win. I feel like I should win in these spots, actually, but, you know. Maybe siding in the 3rd Leyline was good, because we basically lost a Punching Fire this game and almost nothing else. Does Food Field die? I think it does still, like, pretty easily because they can P-Fire both my zombies. Yeah, I generally do not believe Leyline is that good versus their deck either. I sided out Plague Engineers and Dryad of the Ilysian Grove. It's disappointing. Perhaps I could have played it better. Eternal Witness would have been good. Just kind of flooded out, which sucks. Alright, last match for the night. Then I'm going to call it quits. Yeah, I think so. I think that was the real mess up, Armath, and I agree. I bemoaned not doing that. It basically spiraled out of control, even though I almost got back into it. Agree. Perhaps I'm dead again. Oh. I like this island. It's kind of sweet. We are 2-2. I went 0-3 in the prelim. I still believe in this deck, which might be some false optimism, you know. Doomsday, huh? Okay, let's see. I mean, I should be dead to Doomsday, I think, from this board state. But who knows? Like, maybe their deck doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. Like, half the time my opponent casts Doomsday and they just say go, and like, I don't know what you really want me to say, except I'm an optimist sometimes. Echo of Eons. Alright, so they can... Wait. Oh, these get shuffled back in. So this is probably a deterministic kill. So they got... Okay. Alright. That's not too bad, then. I assume they have a Tendrils in their sideboard. Alright. Cute. Does not look like they have UU 2-1. They have a bunch of echoes. So I'm going to side in Leyline. They have Cabal Ritual, so Leyline is also good there. Again, this is not a matchup where I think I want the stupid, slow, grindy stuff. I think the games are compressed to a very, very short amount of time. Wow. Almost worked out perfectly in terms of sideboarding. You know, gotten lucky, not doing so well. I'm 0-3 and 2-2, but that's okay. I wanted to try a sweet deck, and this is, I suppose, what happens when I tried it. Anxious Hippo, thank you for the follow. Thanks for everyone hanging out. We're playing some Verdant Explorers. Think I can do better versus Doomsday. Think I can do better versus Doomsday. I think I'll just therapy for Doomsday. Nope. Whiff. And they have a Veil up, so it kind of sucks. Alright, I guess I have a Veil up too. Could have named Brainstorm, but it would have worked out a lot better, obviously, but by the way, everyone hanging out, if you want to support this stream, the best ways are to follow here, follow on YouTube, follow on Twitter. But, you know, subs are also appreciated. So I'm going to force them to use their Petal to cast the Veil, which is a slightly better exchange than what would normally happen. I think that's one of the big tricks about playing against Veil is doing it in spots that like actually benefit you a lot. I mean, like here it's fine. Like they had to burn a Petal, so it's like a two for two, I guess is the right way to think about it. If they try to kill me with Tendrils again, I always have the Veil. Cute. So they really know their deck, I think. I think I'm just gonna cast the Veil now, even though it loses me a card, because I have no guarantee I'll draw a Veil after that. Okay, nice. JLaws 0017, thank you for the follow. XJ Kevin 12X, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, they have Cruel Bargain in their deck, which is black, 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 draw 4 cards, you lose half your life rounded up. It's a very expensive draw 4, but it's kind of powerful. Guess they might be able to grape shot me out or something. If their hand's good enough. Obviously, that's like a worry of what's going on here, but I can't do anything, really. Sure, seeing a lot of cards. Get 4 cards for free? You mean 4 cards for 3? That's how it works. 4 cards for 3. I'm not sure they actually play empty, but we'll find out. Grape shot. Okay. Am I dead then? I mean, that doesn't look lethal to me, but I guess they could like echo again into a grape shot. I think my opponent knows it's not lethal. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, they had the echo to follow up, which makes sense. This is not fun for me, but that's okay. Seems like a terrible matchup for me. They clearly have spent a lot of time building this deck. with the speed at which they're doing things. Probably have like Brainstorm in to crack the LED. Just Echo, yeah, that makes sense. So died a Grape Shot? I don't think like the problem is I can't cast anything, so they might just be able to beat me with a normal draw, right? Alright, so I did a lot of losing, but I still believe some version of this deck is good. Which, you know, might be absurd, like optimism or whatever you want to put it as. But we'll open a few more chests for the people who subbed. Schultz Cubed. Ooh, Gideon Jura and 20 play points. Solnox subbed. Mirror Fate. Welcome to the Fold. I love this card. It's not great, but I love it. It was really good with what's its face? Ravenous Bloodsucker? Is that the name of the card? One more for Cliff Dog. Perhaps I opened one for Cliff Dog already. Ooh, 40 play points. That's above expectation. Alright. Gonna call it quits for now. A person can only take so much losing before they have to go do something else. Plus, it's kind of late for me. Alright. I'm going to see who else is hanging out and doing stuff. Nah, I decided Abe is a small streamer. He could use some support, so let's pay it forward. Alright, see y'all